Check, 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 check. Okay. I'm ready to finally dissect this game. Finish it off. All I gotta do is just go through chapter 4. Here, let's do some of the typical daily stuff they expect me to do. Oh, it's maxed out. Oh yeah, can't I? Okay, let's do this. The glorious sun, as bright as Matilda. Whoops, not that. Let's do part 5. Or attempt part 5. Let's put you in there instead.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list! Anyone offer your seat to the seniors? Take it, you handle it gently. Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
Just do phases to this.
An eye for an eye. Feel with pain and know with regret.
Annoying bugs.
Resistance is futile.
Annoying bugs.
Take it easy. Let the show begin.
Oops.
Handle it gently.
I shall take thy word.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Let the show.
Heal.
A tooth for a tooth.
Illusion is nothing.
The law is above all else. Off thou
Try and kill him.
Bloody prom.
This shall be my only
Thou
act.
shalt make an atonement for thy sin in full.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thy ending is destined.
Nice.
Resistance is futile.
Take it easy.
Atop the scale.
Handle it gently.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
A little bit hot here.
Nice.
Хорошо. I'll go back then.
Technically nice. No, I can't do that. Not yet, at least. Okay, I gotta reduce it to the point where it's not maxed out. So let's do 4 of these.
Anyone usher your seat to the senior? A little bit hot here.
Noble or lowly, feel its pain and know its regret. Malapert. Illusion. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy
The ocean
sins.
dried and I'm alone again.
Thy ending is destined. Malapert.
Try for free. Try for free.
Nice.
Хорошо. I'll go.
Okay, now it's not maxed out.
The glorious sun, as bright as Matica.
Numa analysis. Let's try and do 2 of these. Autoplay.
Anyone usher your seat to the senior? I know them. A little bit hot here.
So long live this.
My child, here's something fun for you. Don't be so hard.
Premio sereno intenso al quinto.
Try for free. Try for free.
I know them.
Hey.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Premio sereno intenso al quinto. Each moment, now night.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Try for free. Try for free.
It's alright.
The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Resistance is
How
futile.
dare you?
Noble or lowly, feel its
Try
pain
for
and know
free.
its regret.
Try for free.
I know them.
Flying handbag for only 3,000
Thou shalt make
turbidotes.
an atonement for thy sins in full. Resistance is futile.
I don't like to just like real life, but accidents happen.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My child, here's something fun for you. Don't be so hard.
Sadly, these are
A little bit hot here. How dare you? Hey.
There we go.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
The glorious sun
Okay.
as bright as Matilda.
Create materials. Clear story. Timekeeper to level 30. Ugh, one more. Level up a character one time.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or
That is
suffered a loss.
expensive. You're way too expensive. Here, could I possibly?
Today your shirt matches the color.
Oof. It's gonna take a while. There was another one, I believe. Had like daily tasks. The satellite. Wait. Why does this not appear as the thing I should be doing? Nice. Okay. Do I just do normal?
This trial is mine to judge.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
How dare you? Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
A little bit hot here.
Okay, let's see if I can kill off the big one.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
Take it easy. My child, here's something fun for you.
Ooh, nice.
Annoying bugs.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
This
Just
shall be
finish him
my
off.
only act.
Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
Using troops.
Was that what it wanted? Guess it is. There's these two, then these four. Complete Act 3. Complete Act 5. What do you mean by Act 5? Act 6? What do you mean by Act 6? Oh, Parade Anthem? What is Parade Anthem? Ugh, there's so much to do. So what is Parade Anthem? Or did this thing reset? Honestly can't tell. Whatever. Let's do a couple polls. I believe I got enough for maybe 2. Nope, nothing.
Hi, I'm here.
And 1 more. Nope, nothing.
Don't panic, my lord.
Ooh, 1 more. Nope, nothing.
Mission accepted.
Okay, let's continue the story. It is my main goal to finish this story.
All right, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants. Oh, good timing. There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh. The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
She was?
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the Storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting?
You can say things, but doesn't mean they mean anything.
Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example,
You can say
if
stuff.
the universe is a
It doesn't mean it
mooring
makes
rope-
sense.
No, a bunch of ropes. There has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
Yep. Saying stuff that doesn't mean anything. He doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heels without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
That's not what string theory is.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes.
He can just take string theory and just make it a fictional
Madame
thing.
Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh, bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
A sudden violent bump comes from outside the door.
Ugh. The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
Why did she just change her entire look? Looking out of the window, they see a giant oak cut down from the bottom, leaning on the hallway of the second floor. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in a black dress, a young teenager with a hat, waggling and swaying on a branch, follows her. Oh, the teenager follows her, as in Sotheby. Summoned by peculiar chancing, more and more trees grow up from the ground, stretch and spread in midair.
Is that Druvis? And Sotheby?
That does not look like Druvis that we ever saw. Why does she look so much younger now? He turns around, looking serious.
What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a riot at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
I don't think it's just a hairstyle.
Captain, it's not the point.
Agreed.
Yeah, she looks younger.
Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. Alright.
Sure.
Good luck.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud. It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
He just became a very uninteresting character. He pulls out the one sleeve in Regulus's grip and quickly exits the room.
Miss Druvis, is Vertin having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Vertin is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Vertin now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now, standing brave on the tree.
Right. On the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
What? When the day comes?
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Vertin will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue
What?
Regulus, please maintain
You only
our
have 4
territory
people,
of the woods with the rest
generally
of your
speaking.
potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look, X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Druvis raises her wand. As the chant goes on, her hair has become increasingly glistening gold. The oaks march on like
Watch out! Incoming!
waves.
Everyone, get ready to engage!
It's a fight.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
An eye for an eye.
Take it easy.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
A little bit hot here.
Nice. Oof. You just stacked everything on this guy.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin. Foolish.
He almost died.
Let the show begin.
Ah, he almost died.
Take it easy.
Let the show begin.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ah, he didn't die.
Noble or lowly.
I keep doing almost enough damage.
An eye for an eye. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Okay, let's do
Why'd you
AoE
buy me a drink?
AoE.
Bloody prom. Take it easy.
damage.
Try for free. Try for free. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My child, here's something fun for you.
A tooth
Handle
for
it
an
gently.
eye for an eye. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
My child, here's something fun for you.
There we go.
Using troops.
The Pirate's Declaration. The receptionist is confirming the name list just submitted by the House of Integratus. The vice president is coming her way. It's rare to see her picking up the files herself. But as the daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of the vice president asking for this name is like 85%.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right, thanks to the invention designed by the Laplace Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. Except, they can't prepare a file fast enough. The fingers of the receptionist lightly percuss the keyboard to be able to locate the files faster than ever. Suddenly she freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hastily turns to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. Bethany Stark. Thank you for the follow.
Warning! Warning!
Why did they
Everybody
autoplay this?
listen up. We have taken over the Foundation.
I wanted to read
Our
it.
demands are...
Why are you
release
autoplaying it?
us, set Bertin free.
I don't have
You
autoplay
3
on.
days. After that, we are...
The receptionist cuts off the power. The lobby, which sees people striding in and stalking off all the time, now freezes in dead silence. Can I, go back and read that? Yes, I can. With a horrible prediction in her wait. Okay, yes, buzz. A gigantic projection appears on the wall. An apple shows up in a blurry projection. Under such a poor resolution, it looks like a massive red alert. A sentence in a crooked font emerges beneath the giant pixel apple. The words are glaring. This is war. Then Regulus speaks. In the lobby, which she's
Madam,
blah blah blah.
I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
She passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
Constantine casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance has gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
She smiles. As she does so, the people around her are visibly relieved and stored to life. Stored?
However,
life?
perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
Here. I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
Hypocrites?
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But, of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation.
Negotiation?
I'm sure they will
You said
respond
it's
to us
war.
properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point.
Forming
This
Abatis?
pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make
What?
sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Miss Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
You haven't even rescued everybody, nor do you even know if they want to be with along with your plan.
Tomato and potato. All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon. When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
What?
Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
Okay. It's a bit nonsensical.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior? Bloody prom!
Thou go.
This shall be my only act. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Thy ending is destined.
Nice.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
It's only one round. Nice.
Hey! My child, here's something fun for you. Foolish!
Using troops.
Cookies. Both sides of the table.
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for these.
For these?
Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanists' behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet.
The administration department.
I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
The books of case files are closed as the chairs squeakily scratch the floor. Attendants of the meeting stand up. Those chairs look like they're made of stone. How do they scratch the floor? How are they moved? Why are there papers on the floor?
Next time, if Vertin brings back more unregistered arcanists.
Voice is horrible.
Will the same thing happen again?
Madam Z stands still, where she was. The committee member stops by the door and slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they are not here for the San Pablo Foundation.
Why is your voice so horrible? I hate it.
They're here for Vertin. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
And it seems like such an important character. And how did they mess it up so much?
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
She returns to her seat, sits down, and opens her files.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Troubles.
Please turn to page 21, section 3.
So, them doing their job is troubles.
External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education
Was that
and
sound supposed to be
discipline
people
and
turning
should be
pages?
responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation.
Identity.
Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them.
Military right?
It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work.
What is that supposed to mean? What?
What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late.
Constantine strides into the meeting room, throwing her folder on the table.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
Okay. A wandering dog. Rejected them. Let me give him actually give her one of these things. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Can I? Which one's more powerful? This or this? Well, the attack is bigger in this one. And now could I amplify this one? So I can't like merge them together. Whatever. I'll do it like this.
Anyone offer your siege to the seniors?
Anyone offer your siege to the seniors?
Let the show begin.
Hannah, take it easy. Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties. Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
A tooth for a tooth.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties.
Ye provoked me.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Annoying bugs.
Take it
I
easy.
shall take thy word.
It's only one phase.
A little bit hot here.
Illusion is nothing. Enough.
Handle it gently.
This shall be my only act.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties.
Thy ending is destined. Ye provoked me.
There we
梗係
go.
我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
A wandering dog. You mean Sonetto?
We are on page 21, section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedro, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far. Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions.
Regions?
It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy.
Trustworthy?
That is why I'm opposed to the draft.
Draft?
Inspiring.
He stands up, pacing around in the meeting room.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin. According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered Arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force. Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Vertin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
A dog. The door is pushed ajar. Using fancy words there. Sonetto enters the room humbly and prudently. Her uniform seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members.
Much better
May the peace
outfit.
be with us.
The Timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
No, she is not. Her response is,
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, Why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered Arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance.
That voice actor.
She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
Where's your accent?
I see. You may leave the room now.
Zenito's eyes turned red. She starts crying? Why would they turn red?
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
She leaves the room as instructed. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
Madam Z stands up. She takes her time before speaking.
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives.
Constantine do anything evil yet. Why am I supposed to be why am I supposed to dislike her?
Through this, not only can we
because she
remove
sounds
the doubts
evil?
of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Constantine squints at her.
You have been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
The stenographer pauses out of surprise. She looks up at Constantine, seeking confirmation from the look on her face. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. Yeah, she hasn't done anything evil. Or are we supposed to not like her?
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors? Take it easy, handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free. My child, here's something fun for you. Ugh, don't be so hard.
Yeah, don't be so hard.
Take it easy. Bloody prom.
Let the show begin.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Who
An
does
eye
that?
for an eye.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth, noble or lowly. Sin shall
A little bit hot here. Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better.
Okay. Sailing at night.
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
Matilda immerses herself in the work of the desk. Check the installment of the curtains repeatedly, making sure the moonlight will precisely shed on the orb. A low noise is growing in a vessel not far away from her, but she has no clue at all.
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupa encens. Où est ma coupe encens?
She turns around. The incense basin falls, making a hollow sound on the salmon. A pair of pointy ears emerge from behind the basin.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire! Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois!
Her attitude doesn't bother those transparent creatures at the moment. Unlike any ordinary critters who always act in a group, only one or two of them are more than enough to get people. Their thin, slim hands grab hold of the edge of the silver incense basin. They're flying towards the window.
Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
She jumps up the windowsill and grips the other edge.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boiniche.
De Matilda Boiniche.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
They're not that transparent anymore. Why are they bloody looking?
Take it easy. Handle it. Take it easy. Try for free. Try for free. A little bit
They're
hot
kind of
here.
tough.
How dare you?
It's only one phase though.
A tooth for a tooth.
No.
An eye for an eye.
Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth. The law is above all
Flying
else.
handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties. How dare you?
Malapert.
Take it easy. Bloody prom. Handle it gently. My child, here's something fun for you. The The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Hey!
Okay.
Malapert! Annoying bugs.
Annoying bugs.
An eye for an eye.
Let the show begin.
The law is above all else.
Ye provoked me.
Oh, let's start attacking this one.
Let the show begin.
Actually, wait. Power this up.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, he healed himself.
How dare you? Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
A little bit hot here.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full,
Death.
noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
An eye for
Take
an
it
eye.
easy.
Let the show begin.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hey!
Nice.
Ha! That's what you've
There
got.
we go.
Huh?
The silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shallow crater on it. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently they have taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust.
Rira bien qui rira, le dernier. It's me, me.
They burst out an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away from the window, with drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevé. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
Hurriedly, she starts to restore the order on the desk.
Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
However, there's a knock on the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45. Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
The knock comes again. Matilda frowns.
Allons. Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve.
Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte. Sonnez!
Matilda, are you there?
Yeah.
Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Her voice sounds different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it were coming out from an old cassette.
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! Wait, they're anti-patients!
In a great panic, she pulls up the silk, covers the orb, and sticks the both of them into the corner of the couch. The door opens. They both stand inside the doorframe, toe to toe, blocking each other's way. As they awkwardly try to move, they go up and retreat in the same direction, as if this were a tango tutorial. Matilda eventually steps back and lets Sanato in.
Now, tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boisnichel this time?
Zenetos forces a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Matilda sees something she has never seen before on Zenetos' face. They sit down by the orb. Mir is quietly burning next to them.
Alright, now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
She does what she is told. She sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision?
She looks at the orb. The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there.
Sure.
I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Soneto, are you having trouble making a choice?
I think that was obvious.
I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead,
I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Matilda can't find a word. She sits there frozen, covering Seneca's wrist with her palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried.
What?
4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made. I am ready.
Seneto's hands are on
Tell
the
me
orb
right
again.
choice.
Okay.
As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape of the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced ship. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic to function.
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dark.
Did she ask for guidance? I thought she asked for a prophecy.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
That was not a divination. That was a, I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Mathilda Boaniche much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Creepy.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Yeah, in French. Matilda stands there, transfixed. Seneto waves at her and walks out of the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
The door is carefully closed behind her. She said.
Mon cœur. Ah, mais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Pourquoi elle était là? Pourquoi elle était là?
To be continued. A sweet apple.
Richard tends to oppose.
Conservative, independent, and liberal. Radical. Only conservatives are radical.
Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo, neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double involvement.
Come on. Please try if this is an actual voice actor.
A 4.00 approach. No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergradas can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session.
To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem.
So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
Congress? She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups.
You can call it whatever you want.
To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
the delegate adjusts his tie, interrupts Madam Z in a clear voice.
we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity.
Yes, because they're conservative, they're evil. It's evil to be conservative. Edra appears on the screen.
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
They have magic and amazing technology, quote unquote, but the TV is horrible.
This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
The delegate switches off the projection as he turns to Madam Z. His cheeks have become rosy in heightened spirits.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
Where's the radical liberals? Also, for some reason your conservatives are on the left.
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
The gaze behind Madam Z glasses these glasses has become subtly piercing.
You have accepted it.
That did not sound subtly piercing.
Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
The lady in white seems to loosen up for a brief second. She doesn't say a word. Who's the lady in white? Madame Z? But walking up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness,
Daily
Miss
routine?
Juvis.
You just created the woods. How is it a daily routine? Also, why did your hair become short again?
It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they? I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatzelworm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you
Their
see
heads are
one.
like cats?
Both its skin and breath are toxic.
Juvis bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make a way for Sotheby to walk through.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Sotheby jumps briskly over some roots crawling by her feet.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and
We
everything
gotta
will
kill some
change
squirrels.
with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
But we gotta kill him. Sotheby suddenly looks up and points to the direction to the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluffers flying over there.
Juvis looks in the direction of her finger points to. It's pointing to. Cluster of fluff is gray and brown, coming together and forming a flossy tornado in front of them. Fly and dance in the air.
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar.
Miss Juvis, let's help out right away!
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Creature in red as an apple.
Handle it. Take it easy.
So if she says they're supposed to live in symbiosis, why are we killing them?
Hey!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Let the show begin.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
How dare you? Handle it gently. Take it easy.
eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Capodontes. Try for free. Try for free.
Nice.
Annoying bugs.
There's two phases.
Atop the scale of justice.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
Atop the scale of justice.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Capodontes.
Ye provoked me.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Only for 3,000 sharpened Donties. I can't hit him, right?
Bloody prom.
This shall be my only act.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thy ending is destined.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's already phase 2.
Let the show begin. Illusion is nothing.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Ye provoked me.
Finish him.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
He's trembling from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
Wink, wink.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Druvis carefully cleans off the fluff on Apple with her handkerchief until he restores his handsomeness.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Miss Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there
I
for 4
don't
weeks
seem
and a
to
half.
understand where the war
Although they have
aspect
cut off
is.
the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abatis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
This seems so... nonsensical. Sotheby's eyes are fixed in another direction. It seems like even if they were inside their own rooms and never actually did all this, it would still come out the same way. Makes no effect.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
They both look over to that corner. There's nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depth. Druvis stands up.
Let's go back. To the deep woods.
To the deep woods. A star. Where did that guy go? The dude that like does that little narration thing. He just disappeared. Oh, this building is the one that's covered in trees. Then where is Vertin supposed to be? A letter. Committee member Pedra walks out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of a mirror and shaping his sideburns into sharp summits with pomade. A tie ablaze with bright colors is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Mark stops his beauty procedures and looks at Pedra in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well. Huh, you chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Mark doesn't answer that question. Instead, he pulls out a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Fraser.
Gonzalez.
From the law school of the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
Pedro lifts the curtain and steps onto the stage.
The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integrados, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
Not one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Madame Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the light on the stage with a big smile. The people on the stage are greeting each other. Madame Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. The chamber is filled with noises. A confrontation between the two sides.
Both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal.
Is that supposed to be a game of Go?
In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered Arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see, since Verton became the Timekeeper, the number of unregistered Arcanists she has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered Arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation
pivoted
spends an
into
alarming
three
sum of
different
money on
directions.
education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Guess they're playing a game of Go. She gets up, walking towards the entrance. This is already composition which the White would like to see.
The Blackstone is left
The White?
there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic.
Blackstone.
If I were the player,
Blackstone is evil. She gazes in the air, lost in her thoughts. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her, and then she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out the white note.
What is it? Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
It looks like a simple usual note, or letter.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Zanetto.
Good news.
I guess it's good news. Edge of the woods.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Okay.
Handle it, take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
Try for free. Try for free. My child, here's something fun for you.
It's weird how there's dudes with wands and a dude with a speaker-looking gun. Here, this should kill him.
Handle it gently.
And if that doesn't kill him,
A tooth for a tooth.
this will.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Ye provoked me.
Let's boost it.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sacred aunties. Hey.
Noble
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sharpened aunties.
Resistance is futile.
Take it. Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
Enough!
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
I shall
Take it easy.
Pay for thy sins with thy
There
blood.
we go.
Ha! That's what you've got.
What is this? Flashing red.
Oh, you're also here?
Senator hears her. She stops to practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the Artificial Somnambulism training system.
Lilia casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Zanetto. There shows her overall time length of practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
6 hours is a lot. I did a live stream of 9 hours.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Lilia initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Bit Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
She throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
It's some difficult things.
This.
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
Sonetto stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machine.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lilia just did. And she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
The floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. It's been a long time. Why not have some fun?
She quickly taps on some buttons and the warning indicator on Sonetto's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing. What did you press? I switched to the hardest mode. You better get it together. Wait!
But there's no time to wait. 2 words in big red font appear on the screen in front of them. Drill starts.
Don't fail me, top student.
The helmet has cut off their vital fluids and diverted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision is about to change. How does that work?
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
It's like they're saying stuff, but that stuff doesn't mean anything.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Wait, who's that? Who's this leopard? Who did I have there? I forget.
Try for free. Try for free.
Ye provoked me.
Oh, it's the Inquisitor.
Handle it gently.
I shall let the show begin.
A little bit hot here.
Foolish. Enough. This shall be my only
Oh,
act.
there's 4 phases.
Let the show begin. Haha. Thy ending is destined.
Food.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
Hey! Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes.
Enough!
Okay.
Malapert.
Ugh. Okay.
Would you buy me a drink?
This shall be my only act. Illusion is enough.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Thy ending is destined.
What? You hurt the box.
Oh, don't be so hard. hard.
He's charging. No! I know why he's charging.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
I don't want to do this one because the box is gonna break.
My child, here's something fun for you.
The box might
Try
break.
for free. Try for free.
Ouch. Is that a bad thing? That I broke the box?
Bloody prom.
This shall be my
Handle
only
it
act.
gently. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Am I supposed to beat this?
Thy ending is destined.
Hey! Take it easy. My child, here's something fun for you.
Foolish.
Also, why am I limited to 2 characters?
Ugh, don't be so hard.
Yeah, don't be so hard.
Handle it gently.
This shall
Take
be my
it
only
easy.
act.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turbidantes.
Thy ending is destined.
No! My earphone is dying. Because I didn't charge it.
Let the show
Bloody begin. Handle it gently.
Illusion is enough.
I could have done the hat.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Try for free. Try
What is
for
the
free.
purpose of the box? Oh, the box heals me if I break it. I thought it was bad to break the box.
I shall take thy word.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Ye provoked me.
My child, here's something fun for you. A little bit hot here.
I was always trying to avoid breaking the box because I thought I was supposed to save it.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. My child, here's something fun for you.
Using troops.
Nice.
I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
They take off their helmets, slumping onto the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter in high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
0.
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Lilia falls backwards, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. Sonetta leans on the wall, exhausted. It was a fight of verve and vitality. All the noises that have been nagging them for days now seem to have disappeared. There are only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor. The smell of the concrete floor?
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
Why are all the main characters on the side of the
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
opposition thing?
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold
Wait,
on
4.5
for any
weeks?
longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
How much time has already passed? Sonetta deep in contemplation.
May the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madame Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
How did that NPC have a better voice actor than Madame Z?
With pleasure.
She nods and places her hand on her chest.
Wish you a good day.
Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. When Sonetta returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves and the canteen, but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetta.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
She waves at her and leaves without looking back.
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
All or nothing.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The Arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
He has a calculator on his wrist. She doesn't respond to him, only pacing back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
Come on. Your voice acting is so horrible. "38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections as orderly as the stars." Are you telling me they're actually playing Go? I thought it was supposed to be like a funny imagery thing, not that they're actually playing Go.
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking. But to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
She seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so.
Black tsuke. Then the white hane. And the black counter hane here. The white stand. Black osae.
Yes.
These moves, I see.
That's gonna help you on the debate.
The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mokov stones.
Why? What? What does that have to do with the debate?
We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the
What is
file
that
of the
supposed to
uncommitted
mean?
leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
He seems perplexed, but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence except for the slight noise of flipping pages.
Bob.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource...
What is that supposed to mean? Too young to be convincing?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve...
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence.
Of course. Chicago.
Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Senato. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
How did it turn from a... they're declaring war into a... oh, we just gotta win this debate? That's not the point of the debate. The debate isn't like some game you gotta win.
Anyone
It's
under
about
your siege this
actually
year?
convincing people. with your points while you're debating. When you're just making deals in the background. So you're no longer debating, now you're just trying to
Take it easy.
cheat the debates.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
Try for free. Try for free.
Enough.
Don't be so hard.
It's called corruption.
Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
A little bit hot here.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Annoying bugs.
A tooth for a tooth.
Would you buy me a drink?
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Nice. There's only one phase,
Bloody
so
prom. Handle it gently.
you just throw everything.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My child, here's something fun for you.
Using troops.
Part 15. Nice. Real quick. I can do a couple polls. Let's do a couple polls. What is this? Is this a 5-star? It is a 5-star. Oh,
Hello, I am the necrologist. I am
necrologist.
adept at listening to and managing others' affairs. This, of course, includes yours as well.
Sure. Whatever. Trash.
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple pie?
Y'all want some fries?
Excuse me.
Do I have enough for another poll? No.
Oops.
I did it again. Let's see if I can grab maybe a little bit of...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the
what?
color of your eyes very well.
I got one of these things. I don't want to resonate her.
It's
I'd
always
rather,
good to
rather
have you
resonate
here,
her.
no matter if you found.
That's quite expensive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Speak.
How much would it take to level you up? Quite a lot. Also, there's you.
Oh, welcome, white sir.
Whatever. Actually, wait. I was specifically looking.
Oh,
Can
finally made
I
up your mind to some secret.
find some characters that can give me...
Hello. Welcome to the tombstone.
a little bit of
Where's my hanky?
Where's my hanky?
Come in. It's fine. Just be careful.
Friendship story thing. Maybe one of the characters has like a friendship story
Welcome to my place.
that could give me some points.
You are granted an audience with the...
Nobody? What about her?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not at 60% yet? Or 40%?
Speak.
Yeah, whatever. Let's continue. From the ashes.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
Bernard. The group is fully immersed in the joy.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard stops them with a wag of a hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes to her.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
This is called corruption.
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
He instantly frowns.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me.
This is literally corruption.
Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
Yeah, we're both corrupt people.
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
We're not gonna follow actual debate rules. We're gonna deal in the back. Just so we can cheat the system.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
He can't help breaking into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place.
And that's why you use corruption, to bring order.
And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing
Shredding
but surrender.
incinerator.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Every time she talks, she just ruins the situation. Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Of being corrupt. Madame Z holds the hand awaiting in front of her. Holds the hand waiting in front of her?
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Oh, you mean like shaking the hand? Holding the hand? Contact point. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the rigid marble windows.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail.
Because you know, conservatives are evil.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
She turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
No answer?
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madame Z?
I'll say both, Katz. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madame Z. Let's compete.
They're gonna fight? What are we fighting?
This trial is mine to judge.
What is this?
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
Hey!
Do no damage.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
So what's the purpose of me attacking if I do no damage?
Haha! Let the show. Haha! Foolish! Ye provoked me. Illusion is nothing.
Let the show eye for an eye.
begin.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
What am I even doing?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I'm just waiting.
A tooth for a tooth.
Would you buy me a drink? A little bit hot here.
Annoying bugs.
Ouch.
Atop the scale
Bloody
of
prom.
justice, noble or lowly, sin
The
shall
ocean
be
dried and I'm alone again.
Ouch.
Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth, off thou go. Noble or lowly, sin thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
What's the purpose of this fight?
An eye for an eye.
This shall be my
It's like,
only
it
act.
doesn't test anything.
Thy ending is destined.
What did I do all that
係
for?
我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Backhand chop. Great, great.
She nimbly picks up the white ball and bows.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
Madam Z strikes. The little ball flies over the net in an extremely low parabola and goes into the unguarded corner of the table. Katz turns her body to one side, striking the ball back confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline at the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Katz.
Can politicians be lobbyists? Why are politicians lobbying on behalf of themselves?
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage. Let the show...
Nope. Let's do this guy.
Haha!
Take it, handle it gently.
Foolish!
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties. Try for free. Try for free.
Let this... Haha!
Whoops. This guy's not even attacking.
An eye for an eye.
Let the show begin.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Feel it paid and know with regret.
Illusion is enough. Haha! Let the show begin. Ye provoked me. Ha! Annoying bugs.
Okay. Do a big heal.
Atop the scale of justice.
This shall be my only act.
Wait.
Atop the scale of
This
justice.
shall be my
Take it
only
easy.
act.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Thy ending is destined.
My child, here's something fun for
Okay,
you.
she got him.
Handle it gently.
What a
Take it
bruised
easy.
guy.
An eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties. A little bit hot here. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Okay.
Ping pong. Ping.
There he is.
Pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong.
An imitation show.
Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic. Being pushed back and forth by two rackets, I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin. Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault.
What?
But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters. Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from? Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world.
I don't think People care about just the ball. They care about the signature.
When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
I mean, I don't like playing with a ball. Complicated and enchanting.
Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting.
I like experiencing new things. And experiencing the same thing over and over feels extremely monotonous to me. Which means playing with a ball, doing the exact same over and over, feels extremely monotonous. I'd rather find to do something new.
Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory.
I mean, thinking about all those things would make you lose.
What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second.
You make it sound like you use brain power. That's not the case.
Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings.
I mean, I don't think people play with the ball. Inhale and exhale at the right timing. They just have it in muscle memory.
Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping.
So you're kind of...
pong.
You're sounding like somebody who doesn't play with a ball. Trying to interpret what playing with a ball is
The
like.
sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
Sure thing, dude. Echoes in the dark. Days later. What is this supposed to mean?
Constantine.
Constantine, sitting behind the rostrum, looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
She has a complicated look on her face.
The speech is still ongoing. She has just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure, but the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
What?
She smiles,
A
surprised.
filibuster? Yes, and
Uh,
Katz's speech will be right after that.
That's not what a filibuster is.
So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow.
A filibuster is not delaying a vote by talking too long. A filibuster is when you're calling up that you have to have more than just over 50%.
That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sighs.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have two outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war.
Well, I guess it is prolonging the speech.
If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
What? Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the Pax House.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
It has been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflections. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President, good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. She walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen.
That meant a lot of Maya.
The shadow of the president casts on her. The rusty, feeble words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open out of shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing, then retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor.
Hold tight, my friend.
She supports herself by a file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
I say she has done nothing wrong. She's the only good guy here.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Who's that?
A human. A member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here.
Tells me nothing.
Took 33 steps and a half. Turned left, opened the door, and then turned right. Went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the Historical Intelligence Cabinet.
What was she like?
Human-like. A standard human. Grave-looking, rational thinking, efficient acting. She was digging in the files. The only touch of bright color on her was across her neck. A blue polka dot scarf, tied in the French way. The scarf was there to cover up a nevus on her skin. A lonely dark spot that lacks a symmetric counterpart on the other side of the neck. Is a mark too random and out of place to exist. She did not like it.
If there was a mirroring one on the other side, that would be more creepy.
It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which
Doesn't sound like they were
4
protecting
disabled
anybody.
for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Eleanoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede.
Racist thoughts? What?
Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change.
To change?
Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards, pay for prettier white clothes, drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe.
How does that prove that I'm a tough man? Riding around in a limo?
Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing.
Or I go to work every day.
The change of Paulina started
just live a normal life.
A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more, about the responsibilities of this job.
I can name a few
about
moments where it
personal
has.
liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Sure do. Road of a Puppy.
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
Your report means a lot, him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
It's a court? I thought it was a debate. An unexpected question. Madame Z's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Sonetto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice?
Why are we going to the Supreme Court?
And
I thought we were doing a debate.
noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madame Z.
The meeting room. Wait, this is court? Wait, so Senator walks into the court? Entangled by the crowd, Senator walks into the court. I thought this was a meeting room. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike, solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Sonetto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
I guess they don't have a courtroom to do this
We
in?
did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madame Z. Then, Madame Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly...
Did she just say, I'm busy? It's a bit rude to say to the judge. Sonetto musters her courage and presents a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Sonetto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He's the assigned director of this constituency and defendant of this court. They shouldn't be allowed to just yell out?
I request a debate duel! I won't allow her to distort the truth like this!
Mrs. F., I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel.
What do you mean by debate duel?
I can't
You don't
bear
just
to see the
call a
long
debate
history
duel
of
in
our
court.
office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
I demand to duel with her.
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
Wait, you wanted a physical duel? What? The special prosecutor turns to Sonetto.
Do you accept the debate duel?
What? What is that supposed to mean?
I have no objection, madam.
What is a debate duel? The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger. The special prosecutor stands up and raises both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3
What?
defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel.
What?
You have the floor now.
They're fighting each other?
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better. While you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Take it easy.
They do know that debates aren't legally admissible in court.
Handle it gently.
It's not like you can
A
make the
little bit
decision
hot
of the
here.
court based on
My
debate.
child, here's something fun for you. Take it easy. Would you buy me a drink? Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes. Hey!
Let's
Would
go
you
for a
buy
big-
me a drink?
Big hit.
Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes.
There's 2 more enemies.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm,
Valentine's Day.
half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Let's do some of this.
Bloody prom. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Handle it gently. Would you buy me a drink? A little bit hot here. Don't be so hard. Bloody prom. Handle it gently.
Okay.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is
What?
on.
That counts as evidence? What? I wrote it in my diary.
Would you buy me a take it easy? Try for free. Try for free. Hey. Handle it gently. Would you buy me a drink?
Kill him?
A little bit hot here.
Maybe not.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes.
Ouch. Who's next?
Did the show begin? Excellent.
Take it easy.
She's next.
Take it easy.
Memorize the script before you open your mouth, Miss Sonetto.
He said words, not script.
I shall take thy word. Ha! Illusion
Kill
is
him?
nothing.
These are all
Nice.
insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world.
Insignificant glitches?
As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved. But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office.
Schneider.
You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Using troops?
Okay.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it.
What?
Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by
Shelter fee.
Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone, strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Sonetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
Why was there a debate in court? Quote unquote court. The special prosecutor and the jury got up, gathering the papers on the desk. Sonetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
She passes the hallway, feeling completely lost. She feels the court session is not over. and she's still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Zanetto,
Special Prosecutor stops her from behind.
you brought us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hallway, Zanetto finally takes a good look at the Special Prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White, hard, and of a skin texture different from any creature's.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Come to the Supreme Court? What? But the Supreme Court doesn't actually have a courtroom? Wait. I'm so confused. A familiar color catches your eye. Deja vu? A feather? A corner of the board.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their seats.
Do you see Bernard over there?
Yes, quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks wary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask again to confirm her suspicion.
The draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
She chuckles. It is a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
She sits down on her chair.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
The chairwoman looks up. Lights shed on her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather. The lecture area. Madame Z stands on the podium. After the long speech lasting for days, she feels herself physically struggling to go on. But her mind is getting clearer and clearer, more and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. That is a strange calmness. So strange that she's almost certain that she's watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me.
I'm so tired.
No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Every time she speaks, she just ruins the entire situation. Nice. Part 20.
Ah, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat!
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Misdruvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat.
Me too.
I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Regulus suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Sotheby stands on tiptoe, seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
It's a human being cooking. Regulus rubs her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here. Smells so good. It's over here.
She has gone.
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters can cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Apple floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
A senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Regulus's figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. She looks down, scrabbling in the weeds. As she goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shake, out of which spring up black shadows.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
there comes another one. One after another, until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa, a bumper harvest of critters. Come and help.
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Okay. We're gonna have some. Let's put you in there.
This is what's been
This trial is mine to judge.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Let the show begin.
Try for free. Try for free. My child, here's something fun for you.
Illusion is enough. Malapert.
Heal.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
Enough.
That was not enough.
Malapert.
There's 4 of them. Still waiting to be called in.
Let the show
Handle it
begin.
gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
Enough.
A little bit hot here.
Ouch.
Take it easy.
Off thou fall. A tooth for a tooth.
Try for free. Try for free.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feel it paid and know with regret.
Yeah, not enough.
May the peace be with us.
Let's
A
fall.
sword shop.
Bloody prom.
I know
Do
them,
some of that.
and this is an alien city.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Do a little bit of this. Although I could have debuffed, I guess.
Would you buy me a drink? Handle it gently. Hey! Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
Ooh, big cat.
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ouch. Ouch. Try and debuff that one. Oh, never mind. Or kill it.
Bloody prom. Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Don't be so hard.
Don't be so hard.
Handle it just take it easy. A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you.
Yeah, not enough. Ah, we're almost dead.
Handle it gently. Hey! Bloody
this one.
prom. The ocean dried and I'm alone.
Because it also
again.
heals. Just in case.
pray for you. Sorry.
Are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. It's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
It's the sizzling meat. An athletic figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you
Athletic?
doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at their feet. A roasted leg of lamb, wrapped in tinfoil, falls out of her bag.
I got you something good.
Roasted pork knuckle, farmer's sausage, Black Forest ham, some unknown drinks. Leba bread, and leba bread.
Whoa!
Regulus pulls out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devours the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good.
Hey
So
there,
good. I
Captain
barely
Finn.
know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Ow.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Lilia sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours the drink into her mouth.
You want some?
Druvis takes the drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Lilia shakes her head. She gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another.
But they didn't fight anybody.
I've seen many deserters. Way too many.
Are they deserters?
Crying
Never
out
joined.
loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4.5 weeks.
Did we?
That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I
Fierce
already
doe.
lost my patience.
It doesn't sound threatening.
Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed. Even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Lilia stands up and pats off the dust on her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
She gave you vodka?
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
To be continued. Part 21. Oh, is this
The
dude
story
again?
has come to a new stage.
Or dude.
It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement.
Was there? We had debates.
Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore.
What are you even talking about?
Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
Where do they come from?
Neat question. People always need a place to come from.
You didn't give an answer.
Then I will give you a neat answer as well, you inquisitive little thing. They came from their mother's tummies.
Once again, you didn't give
you
me an answer.
Understand it? Is it too difficult for you? They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the
What are you even
spleen,
talking about anymore?
the lungs.
You just
the
lost
heart.
the context.
Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours. The St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch. La from the Egypt branch.
La.
And the Matryoshka from the Russia branch.
Matryoshka. Of course.
Oh, right.
Sure.
Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with the red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where did he go?
Good question. I'll help you
Is
find
that a good
him.
question?
Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally.
What are you even talking
That's
about?
right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes. And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent.
I didn't have a choice.
Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think
I
otherwise.
don't have mental issues.
If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people?
You said these many people.
Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
That's not what I would hear. What about their feelings? Why would I ask that?
Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart. My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth? Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Sure, dude. You didn't add no context. Oh, is this the end?
Final round of the vote.
Why does she have the
Voting.
video game
Please
thing
hurry up.
on her head?
1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as
Responsible to your
possible.
roads.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed.
Because, you know, Congress usually
Storm
cares about the timer.
manpower, and discipline.
I've seen Congress. Timer already goes away and they're still counting.
Bucket list, one less. Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertzen.
Do I have to press?
What's that sound? What's going on?
Staff staying outside the ward rush into the room.
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll
You
keep the
rolled 2,
acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
Mesmer Jr. crouches. I'm not allowed to read it. Mesmer Jr. crouches
Everyone,
next to the stool,
get your gear.
rubbing her
Formation
hands
one.
aimlessly.
Capture the
The staff are putting on well-designed helmets as they come in.
Bring it on! Let Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Is this the big fight of where I'll see if I can beat the main boss? I guess that's the main boss? A robot? Though there's a second phase. Okay. Oh, I get 4 players. Now I got to do boss.
Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Foolish!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
He doesn't do too much damage. I mean, hopefully the
Let the show
next phase
begin.
is not too difficult. I guess heal a little bit.
A tooth for a tooth.
I guess we'll just have to start with buff.
Let the show
Phase 2 and heal a little bit.
For an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Okay. I want a little bit of
Take it
this.
easy. Handle it gently.
Specifically so her bar goes up. Potentially move this. And grab
Let
it.
the show begin.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Who is it?
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
There's zero explanation of what is this? Okay, let's try and break the arms, I guess.
This shall be my only act.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna wait on that debuff. I don't want to activate it yet. Here, let's start with a buff.
This shall be my only
Handle it
act.
gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thy ending is destined.
A little bit hot here.
Nice. I don't need to buff again. I guess I'll
Bloody
do 2 attacks.
The world I
We'll
have never
heal.
seen before.
And I'll do one of these attacks.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Each moment, now night.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be
Ye
punished.
provoked me.
Okay. I wanna do... We'll do one of
Take it
these.
easy.
Wait, no. Start with a buff,
Handle
debuff,
it just
attack,
take it easy.
and then attack.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper donkeys. Hey!
make an atonement for thy sins in full.
So how much are they gonna heal?
I believe in you.
There's one of these. One of these
Let
things.
the show
Wait, no. Sorry
A
about
sword
that.
shot. I believe in you.
Then this. Then this. Then
Handle
you.
it gently.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi tu quester con cole.
Illusion is nothing.
A little bit hot here.
Is the centerpiece healing them?
A tooth for a tooth,
Take it easy.
an eye for an eye. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Sempre caro mi tu quester con cole.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be
I guess I attack the main body.
I believe in you.
Wait, start with a buff.
A sword shot. I believe in you.
Wait, I could also do some of this.
A sword shot. I believe in you.
Bloody prom.
We'll go for this
the
one.
world I have never seen before. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Each moment, now night.
Oh, did I break one? Nice.
How dare you?
Resistance is futile.
Ouch. Okay, so I could do something like this. Then we could potentially move this over. Attack, attack,
Would you buy me a drink?
attack.
Let the show begin.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Foolish.
Ouch. One of us might die.
Resistance is futile.
Yep, one of us is dead. Probably do some
Eye
health
for an eye.
damage.
Take it easy.
Damage.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Come on. Please survive. Yes, it is chapter 4.
Bloody prom.
Off thou go.
Take it
Let's hope
easy.
for the best.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
There we go.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Lilia whisks away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Well... Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is the result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
A strong shake.
Mesper Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go, get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
The broom rises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause. Flying the dazzling, glaring white light, so strange but also warm wind blows through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside.
What good weather. My friends.
You killed your friends. Okay. Some newspaper clipping. Returning birds.
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Are they alright?
Good as new. They stayed up all night.
That's not
just
a broom.
To save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight.
That's a missile.
Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton. The storm, it will pass one day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up. Charge! The Great Red 38! Да здравствует СУ-01ВЕ!
You've got such a heavy Russian, as in, you can't speak Russian.
How are you feeling? Better
Sorry,
now?
lady.
It's killing me.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow Leber in haste.
I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow.
Or see Vertin discharged.
Oh, now I actually get to speak. Why are the Lubberbred here?
Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that? Is it...
Mixed feelings turn into tears running out of her eyes. Is it out of shock or ecstasy? Ecstasy. I wouldn't define it as ecstasy. So many struggling days and nights. This is the finish line of desperation. Ahead of them, hopes await.
Vertin, you silly git.
Git.
Now you come back.
Vertin?
Burden!
Burton!
Oh. Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Regulus wipes her face on the coat in front of her.
Of course. Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from the distance. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers.
Welcome back, Vertin.
After all this time, they could just walk in here, I guess. So, we weren't even fighting them. A figure in a white robe emerges in the woods.
We have good news to share.
Next to her stands Sonetto, Madame Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet in the air, Sonetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word. Oh, where'd your outfit go?
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pax Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Lilia, who has been quite quiet by their side of the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the Timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Vertin is strong enough to be the Timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
Constantine waves to the crowd. The rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
She's never been a bad guy. She just has a tone of a bad guy. But she hasn't done anything bad. Madame Z was literally doing corruption. She suddenly notices the white dove on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
Okay. A puppy. Old days once more. This is the end. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it.
You just ruin every single situation.
I'll reply you tomorrow.
Madame Z returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary, who always fully engages in the daily agenda, looks up to her.
Please wait, Madame Z.
She passes her a box.
Madame Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Sharon quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Madame Z looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. A set of brand new Go. A gift card is attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Madame Z closes the box calmly and puts it in her pocket. She opens the door and walks into her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regular documents, academic journals, and the calendars and agendas. An old photo is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. The face in the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in that old photo. Will a doe become a tigress? No. She runs her hand through her hair. It doesn't seem too long ago when she still had a braid in her shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand on top of the rightmost. Go across. Then the right goes on top of the left. Cross and tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out the plain cake under the cold light. With a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again. Why? What's the purpose of this? Why? Okay, I got some more of these things. I guess 330 is currently the maximum. That's the end of chapter 4. No chapter 5. Okay, let's see what we got. That's it for that, I guess. Finish chapter 4.
Matilda is, of course, the best.
Okay. Let's pull a couple more times. Nothing. Trash. Your word. Is that a 5-star? Yeah, it is a 5-star. And it's...
Everything in the world
6.
is born of laws and regulations.
And one more. Trash.
Don't panic, my lord.
I don't care about any of this right now. Here, I could do one more. One more pull.
Bougie parfumé, Tim, sauge.
Trash. Okay, any quick little
Welcome.
things I could grab? Nothing else? Okay. I did want to try and level her up.
Today your
'Cause I
shirt
want her to
matches
have
the
the-
color of your eyes very well.
I want her to have the better outfit. Because this outfit is creepy. For this, I would need... Would it be 4 of these? No, I'd go back.
Matilda is, of course, the best. She's even the first one who gets into bed.
Greetings. Today
Yes,
your
4 of
shirt
these.
matches the color.
Oh, I've actually not done this yet.
May the peace be with us.
Just like real diamonds.
Ah, I should have changed my characters.
Handle it
Let's see if we
gently.
can win.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. Try for free. Try for free. A little bit hot here.
Okay. See if we can win. Because if we can beat this, I can grind it out real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. We'll do a buff and then debuff.
Just like real diamonds.
Although, I guess that wasn't a very good idea.
It's alright.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I believe in you.
Intriguing, isn't it? Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I know.
Can you kill it? No, you can't. She's way too weak.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
I'm upset that I didn't change her
Glad to be
to a
of
different
service, my
character.
lady.
I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
Just as I will.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Whoop. No, she's dead.
Even
Wait, didn't...
close to the soldiers.
I guess I'll find out at the end.
My sword sharp.
You know what? Nah, I'm gonna quit. Because... First off, I feel like to actually do the auto battle, I actually have to not have anybody die. Oh no, it's just defeat all enemies. But I might have not survived on the next phase. Let me actually get the actually good characters.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Silence.
There was like a couple of these things in here. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's beat this.
Let the show begin.
Take it easy.
Foolish. Enough.
Flying handbag for only
That's more
3,000
like it.
favorite aunties.
I'll do 2 of these.
Begin.
And then an AoE.
Handle it gently. Hey.
Let's do
Take it
an
easy.
AoE. One of these. And a
Handle
debuff.
it gently. Try for free. Try for free.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Could I do this? Heal.
A tooth
Attack.
eye for an eye. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Just kill it off.
My child, here's something fun for you.
I'm not exactly in a good position. And I'm not getting any health.
Bloody prom.
Art thou
This shall be my only
The
act.
ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sin in full.
Thy ending is destined.
Nice. Like, broke her down. This one's pretty good.
Take thy word.
Handle
Do one
it
of
gently.
these, do
Take
one of
it
these.
Easy.
Foolish.
There we go.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Okay. Now I gotta repeat this 3 more times. Grab one of these. 3 more times.
Anyone out there seat to see me?
Go.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Sherpa aunties. Foolish. Hey. How dare you? Try for free.
Pay for thy
Try for
sins
free.
with thy
Flying
blood.
handbag for only 3,000 Sherpa aunties.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Okay.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Sherpa aunties.
This should be enough for
The ocean
the
dried and I'm alone again.
for the scrolls that she needs. That Sineto needs.
Illusion is enough for them. Annoying bugs.
I will pray for you.
There we go. That's enough scrolls. She just needs 1 of these and 3 of these guys. Can I craft them? I just need 1 of them, as far as I remember. No, I cannot craft it. Can I find these? Here it's a fixed reward. Since it's a fixed reward, let's do just 3.
Anyone offer your seat to see it?
These are counterfeits.
Hey! How dare Try for free! Try for free!
Just like real life.
So long as this. Flying handbags only 3,000 a little bit hot here. I know the moon, and this is the ocean dried, and I'm alone again. Each moment, now night.
Now, to divide the spoils, or should I say,
Okay.
a wreath.
Now I should be able to make one of these. Also, there's like a weekly thing to craft stuff. I'm gonna craft one more.
Oh.
And actually, it doesn't seem like I finished the weekly. Ooh, I can brew. Okay, we're doing bones. Other bones. Other bones. This thing, this thing. This thing. This thing. This thing, this thing. Nice. One of these. And then going in the row. Ah, missed it. This thing. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Got it. And a day 2. There we go. Oh, that's what you meant by act. They said Act 5. I thought they meant like Chapter 5 of the story. And I was like, there's no Chapter 5. Clear surface ore to 1. Yeah, I haven't been doing that at all. Ooh, I got one summon. Trash. But it's Zima.
No, nothing.
I like Zima.
I'm not.
There we go, now he's maxed out. Okay. Back to Sonetto.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches.
She still needs prophetic birds, which is possible to get from the hard version of this fight. I've attempted this before, and I failed. Let's try it again.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Take it easy.
Foolish! Enough!
Hey!
Maybe try and get this guy out of the way.
My sword sharp.
A buff. I mean, I could do a debuff like this.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Another debuff.
My sword sharp.
And then try to hit him hard.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Illusion is enough.
Nice.
Ye provoked me.
Gotta remember that there's a second phase to this. And I also gotta make sure she doesn't actually die.
Let the show begin.
Handle it gently.
This shall be my only act. Foolish!
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Corporantes.
Thy ending is destined.
Okay. Let's do this.
Take it easy.
Do one of these. And then move you over here. Because this might kill her off. Yeah. We should be good. Now the next phase. Can now potentially maybe do a bigger attack like this. And then hit him with these two.
Try for free. Try for free.
Thy ending is destined.
Each moment, now night.
Please don't die. Buff. Big attack. And another big attack.
I shall take thy word.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Nice. We got it.
I will pray for you.
Okay. That's one bird. We need 2 more birds. Let's in fact do 4 of these.
Anyone up your seat to see
Since the possibility of getting a bird is only a possibility.
Try for free. So long lives this, and this gives power. It's all right.
Illusion is enough for them. Ye provoked me.
Oh, child, here's something fun for you.
Thy ending is destined. Foolish.
Hey.
Thy ending is destined.
Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this ocean dried and I'm alone again.
There we go. 2 birds? Aw. Doing all 4 of them? I only got 1 bird. Let's do 2 of them.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Try for free. Try for free.
I know the room, and this is an alien city.
Se frecarono su quest'ermo college.
It's alright.
Oh, my child, here's something fun for you. My ending is destined. My child, here's something fun for you.
A little bit hot here.
My ending is destined.
Each moment, now night. I know the room, and this is
The ocean's dried and I'm alone again. Pride goes before the fall. I've
Nice.
been there.
Level 27.
Better take it.
And we got enough birds. Now all I need, some of these coins. Which literally, I would only need a single fight. Yep, I should be able to do it.
Peace be with us.
Gunshots.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Wait, let's start with a buff.
Sword shot.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
I know the room, and this is an alien city.
Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
Nice. There's 2 phases to this. I could do something along the lines of this, and debuff this guy.
A sword shot.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
I know the room, and this is an alien city.
Se frecarono su quest'ermo college.
Hit all of them.
The world I have never seen before.
Then we'll do one of these attacks and one of these attacks.
Each moment, now night.
There we go.
Try for free. Try for free.
Nice. Quick debuff.
Handle it gently.
Attack.
Take it easy.
Oh, I might want to save that one for.
Handle it gently.
You know what?
Take
Whatever.
it easy.
Just
I'll believe in you.
Okay. We can do a
A
buff,
sword shot.
then a big AoE,
Bloody prom.
then a big attack.
Off thou go.
I know the room, and this is an alien city.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Nice. Okay, let's do. Probably maybe use some of this.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
Let's see how that does.
Child, here's something fun for you. A little bit hot here.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
And last attack.
Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper aunties.
A flying handbag for only 3,000 sharpened aunties.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your
There we go. Finally, let's get rid of that terrifying looking outfit and get the good outfit.
La ringrazio. I will make...
Wait, shouldn't... Do I not get the good outfit for this? Do I not get the good outfit for this? No! You obtain it from the event.
Matilda is, of course, the best. She's even the first one.
Yeah, and I know what it is. That you're expecting me to get this. Where was it? This thing. I guess it's once I finish... What would it be? Act 9? Act 8? Act 7? Act 6? Act 6. That's what it is. Ah, okay. Let's see, what do you want? Special training ground? Yeah, I guess I've been sort of like ignoring that. An orange-haired girl is looking up at the ceiling. She seems to be thinking about something. It seems she's meant to be there, like a fact to be taken for granted, like the Boston ivy is meant to be found on the outer wall of the building. But she seems so out of place at this time, just like the orange China rose blooming out of the Boston ivy, which is generally impossible. She belongs here, though she shouldn't have. I know her. My memory starts to bright up from the moment I see her. Orange-haired girl. Burton? What are you doing here? I'm carrying out a mission given by the instructor. She's not actually voicing this, is she? The instructor has always liked you back at school. I was always the one standing in the corner while you were always praised by the instructor. The words somehow sound strange to me. Is that real? Maybe it is so. Then should I act prouder of myself? But I will leave here and go work for the Foundation in the future. By then, we won't be seeing each other as often as we are now. So I'm thinking... Yeah? I hear the shrill squeak of glires, rattling like two pieces of rusted iron rubbing against each other. Something nasty falls along with the rust. Well, I'm more than happy to share the result of my brooding, but before that, we need to deal with a small problem. Please give me a hand. Beat him up.
Don't look at me! Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Take it easy, handle it gently.
Okay.
Try for free. Try for free.
Water
A little
rats.
bit hot here.
Illusion is enough.
Take it easy. Handle it. Take it easy. Hey! My child, here's something fun for you. My child, here's something fun for you.
I believe in you.
Does it matter?
Sempre caro mi superstar con cole.
We got him.
Ha! That's what you've got!
Huh? I'm sorry.
I thought about a lot of things, like what the outside world is like, or what my future will be like. Do you have an answer for that? Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not sure how to explain it to you. We need more time to discuss this issue. Nevertheless, thank you for helping me. The hour is getting late. Please don't forget your mission. Thank you for the reminder. We will meet again, Vertin. The orange-haired girl has left the building. She has her own business to attend to. Even though I'm also curious about the outside world, I should focus on the mission before me first. Maybe one day in the future I'll be able to go to the outside world with her. French? Question mark. 2. What are you looking at? Don't play dumb, it's you. Me? Yeah, that's right, you. Busted, huh? You've been picking at her, I saw you. She talks so fast, reminding people of the tranquil lake, which reflects the snow on the Alps. But of course, she has nothing like the lake itself. She's like the speedboat, making huge noises on the lake, which ruin the tranquility and shredder the serenity of the snow mountain into pieces. Who? Her, of course. Her tone suddenly goes down as if the speedboat had run out of power. She keeps hinting at direction with frequent glances, as if there lies a strong magnet which causes the failure of the speedboat's engine to attract her eyes forcibly. Who is she? What? You don't know who she is. You better keep this in mind. She's my rival. Only I get to beat her. Correction. Only a rival like her deserves to be beaten by the incredible me. Remember, no #1 student can be one but me. I'll make you understand that. Not exactly doing a French accent per se.
May the peace be with us.
I don't actually know how to do a French accent. Oh, she's in a bag again? Isn't this a dream? I thought that's what they said at the start.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
I'll go for this, and I guess one of these.
Handle it gently.
Each moment, now night.
Sonetto beats her up.
Try for free.
Ha! That's what you've got.
No way. It's the incredible me lost to you. This can't be true. She runs away while talking to herself. So what on earth was she doing? Nice. Nice. Robot. In the shadow of the ship hide several rioters of Manus Vindictae. Speaking of which, what does Manus Vindictae mean? Is it some kind of arcane skill? Their bodies look just like the same one as anyone else's, but the creepy way they move around somehow seem to be slimy and lodgy. Black slime drooping from the gaps of their armor and robes. They look disgustingly creepy. I have to admit I'm curious about the nature of the slime, but I will never ever touch it. Curiosity doesn't always result in action. That's the difference between human and moth. Those satisfying their curiosity without consideration will eventually pay for their thoughtlessness. I've been there, and that was quite high a price. The riders of the menace have spotted me and their scream pierces my ears. It seems I can't describe them as friendly. My eardrums slightly ache, as if there is a ball bouncing on them. At least everything is settled, and nothing is left. I'm clear that what I should do. I've made up my mind, and all I need is a little push. I will beat them to prove myself.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
There we go.
Take it
Could
easy.
be
Handle it gently.
good like this.
Try for free. Try for free. My child, here's something fun for you.
Sempre caro mi sucursal con cola.
Let the show
Take it easy.
begin.
There's a second phase to this.
Foolish.
You found the right verse for me.
Handle it gently.
See if I can one-shot him.
And this is an alien city.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Yes.
Let the show
Take it easy.
begin.
Should be enough.
Enough. Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry.
A strange question suddenly comes to my mind. What am I fighting for? This question must mean something. But I don't have to figure it out right now. All I need to do is to beat them, as ordered by the instructor. Mission completed. Time to go back and report. I'll be the best graduate of SPDM of the year. You're back, Vertin. Who's Vertin? I don't know. Maybe it's a shame, but... Maybe it's a name, but that doesn't matter anymore. How is the mission going? I think I just asked a meaningless question. The Foundation has witnessed your performance. After all, you did a very good job. As I promised, I have prepared an honorary certificate and a reference for you. But there's a small accident. A bunch of carbuncles took them away. This will be your last mission in an SPDM. Find those carbuncles, destroy them, and take back your honors. Apparently, the instructor is lying. The dust is the only thing carbuncles take interest in. So there's no way they would spend so much effort taking something meaningless for them. The instructor seems to know that I have seen through her lame excuse, but that won't make a difference. No matter what the Foundation's order is, all I need to do is to execute it. Beat 'em up. The noisy carbuncles gather in a group, leaving my hard-earned honorary certificate and reference on the ground as if they were some kind of garbage. The carbuncles don't care that what these papers are. They don't need an honorary certificate or a reference, nor can they understand orders. I don't understand why I have to flex so much muscle for just 2 pieces of paper, but this is what I should do.
May the peace be with us.
Okay, finish them off. Buff.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
There's 2 phases of this.
I believe in you.
Take it easy.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papered aunties.
Foolish!
Nice.
Let the show
3,000 sharpened aunties. No.
A sword shop. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Depict the world I have never
shall
seen
be my
before.
only act.
Handle it gently.
Each
There we
moment,
go.
now night.
Maybe this is enough? No.
Thy ending is death.
Or maybe this is enough. No, this one's still gonna be alive.
Try for free. Try for free.
Never mind. It's not gonna be alive.
Ha! That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Unsurprisingly, I take back what belongs to me without effort. I'm always the winner, as I always should be. There's no need to doubt that. In the future, I will continue to loyally carry out every order from the Foundation. Finally, the deepest and heaviest gate of the Foundation opens to me. I will walk through it and become someone who deserves the status there. That's the reward which I was supposed to receive. The faint ring coming from the dark depths of the passage sound delightful. I quicken my pace subconsciously as I hear the ring. My view is suddenly broadened when I reach the end of the passage. Nice. Map finished. Map 2. Here, let me leave that real quick. I want to do a summon. Nothing. Trash.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
There we go. This is complete. What does this give me? Just those little rewards? Engrave 2 Psy cubes in the suitcase to level 15. Okay. We do that. That should be enough. Nice. Now if I could just finish this one, I get the outfit. And get her scary outfit out of the way. Ooh, what is this? Engrave 3 Psy cubes. Ascend 1 Psy cube of any rarity. Make 1 purchase in the bank. Wilderness shop. You're gonna force me? Oh wait. I could buy this. Yeah, there's no issue with this. I thought this was gonna make me spend money. Here, let's do... Bedrock cluster? Or harvest field? Wait, I could also buy the, something more expensive. Like... this thing. Okay, pretty good. Level up the resonant of 3 characters in the suitcase to Level 3.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's always good to have you here.
I'm sorry.
See if I can level her up. Ooh, I'm missing this. Can I quickly buy this? Rather than having to go grind it out real quick. Okay, it said level 3. Ooh. Can I buy this as well? What about this? Just one of those. Was this the one? Oh, it is. Can I craft it? Oof. I cannot. Oh, I already finished it. Engrave 3 side cubes in the suitcase to level 18. Got level 18. Got level 18. And we'll do probably this one. There we go. Ascend 1 side cube of any rarity. How do you ascend? Probably first get to max level. Now ascend. There we go. And one more. 10 lessons in the tutorial notebook. I need 3 more. Here, I guess I'll do these 2.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Yes, video game. Tell me what to do.
I can't agree more.
I believe in you.
A ravishing rainbow.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Affirmative. I can't agree more. Whites? Or say, all colours.
There we go. I can't debuff him this time. Maybe something like this, and then something like this.
Affirmative.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
A ravishing rainbow.
There we go.
I will pray for you.
And then the next one.
Hi. Would you like a fruit cup first?
I guess this is what you want. Or not. This is what you want. So I can hit him and debuff him.
Whites? Or say, all colours.
There's only one phase of this. I guess I could do just something like this.
Fair touch.
Or
sword sharp?
As you wish.
Would that be enough?
Ready a sereno intenso ad infinito. Whoa, whoa! I will
There we
pray
go.
for you.
And then I want to do probably this one. Just because you only need to do one there.
Not even
Zima.
close to the soldiers.
Okay. How did this help me?
Harashoa.
My sword sharp.
Keep distance when
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Or maybe you were expecting me to debuff.
May the peace be with us.
Yeah, you're probably expecting me to debuff.
I believe in you. Ready a sereno intenso ad infinito. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
it's just
There we go.
great.
I will pray for you. So
And it should be enough.
Bougie parfumée. Tim. Sauge.
Okay. Now, finally getting the non-creepy outfit.
the lake
There we go.
is
Get dressed.
overflowing. It's
What is that
cold.
supposed to mean? I got an error code. There we go.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
And her sprite looks like this. Perfect. Now I've got 4 characters gotten to this stage. Let's do a couple more summons. Nothing. Trash.
Hi. Hi, I'm here.
Trash.
492760. 486.
Trash.
Hello, I'm Lisa. Are you here for Louisa or Lisa?
Okay. So also, I was thinking, of all these characters, this one doesn't appear in the story. This one doesn't appear in the story. This one does. This one does. This doesn't appear in the story. This one doesn't appear in the story. This one does. Does for a little bit. Doesn't.
It's so nice to meet you.
He does.
I've been waiting.
She doesn't appear. She does. She doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. He doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. He doesn't appear. He doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. He doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. He doesn't appear. He doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. She doesn't appear. This one technically is mentioned, and this one doesn't appear. Majority of the characters are not even in this story. Oh, level up Paleo Hall to level 3. I can add more stuff. Whatever this is. Put some more water. I got a field. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Buildings. Loot garage. Nice. Oh, wait. This is like on top of my... on top of my river. I could potentially put this next to the field. Like that. No more islands. Level up the Paleo Hall. Can I? No, I can't. For that, I guess I gotta do these things. Which I've not done in a single time. Okay, here, there's one more roll that I can do. Trash.
Good day. My name.
Double check all this. Yep, I can. Grab more of that. No, she's lost. Okay, I think
I'm clear.
I'm done for today with this game. Oh, wait. I can put another character in. Let me put in... I guess you? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna leave it off here. Now, potentially, I might in fact come back to this game. I mean, as in... I'm finished the story. But, for example, there's these things to finish off. Which, I mean, There's some dialogue in there that I'll potentially want to read. Then maybe the hard fights for everything. But most likely not anytime soon that I would come back to this. So I'm thinking, because I will be coming back to this game whenever there's a new story coming out. I want to only keep up with this game story-wise. But I will have one more stream of this, of just dissecting all these little thingies. And I'll be playing it in the background. So as in, just off stream, I'll play this game. Just get the daily stuff done and grind stuff out. Get the characters leveled up. So that once I get to the story, once the new chapter comes out, I could easily beat it without struggling. And mostly just go through the story. So I might do it maybe like during this week somewhere. At some point during this week. Doing like the 6th and the 10th of November. We'll see where I'll have time. Because right now I really gotta do Atelier Ryza. We'll see what happens. For today, this should be enough. I've beaten chapter 4, and I'm satisfied. Okay, I might in fact today not sleep and stream again. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I might grab a cup of coffee and stream again. And this time I'm in fact gonna finally, for the first time ever, do a programming stream. I keep doing my programming off stream, and I kind of want to do it on stream. So, potentially see you in 30 minutes. For anybody who wants to join. But for this stream, that's it. Bye.